Do, 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 do. Where the hell is this come from? Do, 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 do. Hey everybody, how are we today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope we're all having a good day. If you can't hear me or anything's an issue, let me know. Right. So, how we're gonna start today. We're gonna start by making some red chocolate. Since it's Valentine's, we'll make some red and we'll make some pink. Glass bowl. Hey Steve. Welcome in, buddy. I'm doing good. How are you been? How's work treating you? Is it busy? So I've just got some boiled water here. I still need some more Steve back in my life. Gotta get that stream on, bro. Right, so first off, what I need to do is I need to get some of these bad lads ready. Yeah. So these are power flowers. I've got red, I've got white, and I also have blue. Well, I won't really be using the blue ones today, but what we have a little app. So basically what it does is I can choose what colour I want them to be. So you see, it's like a colour palette for paint, but it's actually for chocolate. So we're going to start with probably a nice bright red like that one. Oh no, we can't because that one needs yellow. I don't have any yellows. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with that one. The fuchsia. Hey, Transit, yeah, buddy. So basically what it says is, so if you can see, I have to use 8 of them to 400 grams of white chocolate. So what I'm going to need is, I'm going to need twice that much at least. So what they are, Transit, is they're called power flowers. So basically it's a food colouring, but it's made out of cocoa butter. So do you remember Blue Smarties? They used to make kids go mental. You remember they had to ban them and change Blue Smarties because they were causing kids to have issues. Well, don't tell me I broke my skills. It was a few years ago now. You might be too young for that. No, Smarties. So like these blue ones here, this one I have, it says non-azo up in the corner. These are good ones. The other version of these is what makes kids go hyper. Yeah, Smarties. So first we need to weigh out 800 grams of whites. I don't think your mum would appreciate it. You just wouldn't go to sleep, man, that's the difference. So I'm just going to put 800 grams of white into here. That's all that one gone. How's the raiding going anyway, Transit? Oh, nice, man. I'm ready for that curry, you know. I need that mythic progress. I'll just have to work my way into your raid team, won't I? I'll be like, Transit knows me, he knows how shit I am, but he loves me. My skills are playing silly buggers. We're making chocolate Transit, so we've got all these drying over here. So we're making a lot of heart-shaped chocolates today for some orders for people for Valentine's Day. And then one of my friends from World of Warcraft, Sue, and so yeah, one of my friends from World of Warcraft, Sue, she's ordered a few boxes of chocolates as well that she might share with her friends and family. So now we've weighed it out, we're going to take out about half of it because we're going to be tempering it. So what we want to do is melt half and then we melt the other half in to bring the temperature back down. So the water's boiling again, so I'm just going to put that on there, sit that on there, and how many was it? It was 8 of these we needed. So see that's what that looks like. Little flowers. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Because we're doing 800 grams. And it's 8 to 400 grams. So even just by touching them, like, my fingers have gone red. So what you'll see slowly happen is, as I stir this through, it'll all start changing colour. Because you don't want to apply too much heat, you see, which is why I'm doing it off the heat. Doing it gently. You can see already around the edges how pink it's going. I've actually got a ring light here, so I can actually... There you go. Oh, that looks really good actually, that colour. The lighting. It's just something different, dude. I like to make chocolates, I like to sell chocolates. So if you want to follow me socials for my chocolates, that's where they are at. Look at that colour change. Really, Transit? I haven't got a Twitter for my chocolates yet, so... Yeah, but I don't have a social life either. I use them to find memes. And pictures of pretty ladies. As the wife screams from the other room. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it back to the heat. Just so we can get it. Put rocks in it then. Just to get a bit more heat into it. Just have to be careful when we're over the actual heat that we don't heat it too much or too quickly. Limbo. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll get lighter again once the other half's in. You can see like how intense it's actually getting. So we just want to keep checking the temperature as well. We want to try and take it to about 34. Chocolate doesn't need a very high temperature to melt if you take it too high. That's why, you know, in summer when you get a chocolate bar from the shop, sometimes it'll have like white spots on it. That's called blooming. When the chocolate's been exposed to too much heat. Sorry. White is 40 to 42. So I mean, look at the colour on that. How mint does that look? Some people do, man. It's like, you know, it's the reason people like hot chocolates, isn't it? You know, and it's everyone has a preference. I quite like, you know, chocolate fondues. Not that you have them very often. I personally actually prefer stuff like Whisper Gold. I quite like caramel chocolates. So like Galaxy caramel and stuff like that as well. Fondue is where you have like So you melt chocolate down into a bowl, and then you dip like fruit into it or marshmallows. Take that back off there. You must have seen a fondue before. Everyone's had fondue. Like a chocolate fountain, but usually it's just in a little bowl rather than in a fountain. So I mean, you can see the... Oh, I've got a bit of steamy lens. Wipe it off. Yeah, so fondue traditionally was cheese, so like melted cheese, but then it was adopted for chocolate as well. At one of my old venues we used to do chocolate fondues. So I mean, look at that. If you didn't know it was chocolate, you wouldn't believe it was chocolate, would you? Shut up, woman. No one asked your opinion. Stay in there. So, let's check the temperature. Yep, so plenty above where we need to be. So what I need to do, start in our white chocolate, the other half, and you'll watch the colour. It'll go a little paler, but should still stay quite a nice deep red, which is what we want. Because then we're also going to make some pink ones as well. You want to keep stirring it because it helps take the heat out, and we're bringing it back into what's called temper, which is where when you get a chocolate bar you get that nice crack. Well, that's it, man. That's a good thing, isn't it? At least you're attending your lessons. I know some kids aren't. No. My wife's a teacher, so she's asking if you're one of her students, but I know you're not, so it's okay. No, don't worry. It's because some of her students do actually come and watch our streams now and again. So just working it until all of the chocolate has fully melted and the temperature's come down. We're down to 36, we want to get it down to about 27. Thinking falling misses what she's missing, not playing well. They mostly come when it's like Call of Duty or something like that. A lot of kids nowadays don't understand World of Warcraft. No, we're all lurking. Hey, Mr. White. Look at that. Sexy, sexy chocolate. Beautiful stuff. How's your day going, Mr. White? Time to fill some hearts. Ba-ba. Come on. Just posting on Instagram, guys. 2 seconds. Ba 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 ba. I'm making quite a lot transit. I'm going to be making ideally a couple of 100 chocolates. So obviously this, like, I won't be using all of this. I just had to get an order the other day, so I've got people asking for different flavours and different styles, so that's what most of this is for. Hello, nice story. So I've got white, milk, got white, milk, dark, and then I also have Caramac. I know I do, Mr. White. Are you going to buy me one? Mr. Mega Money. That's the goal, long term. That's what, like, realistically, like, you know, lots of people have lots of goals with Twitch and stuff like that and what they want to do. Mine's not so much I just want to make content on Twitch, you know. I don't really care so much about being successful in that sense. I know my gameplay is shit most of the time, but what I'd like to do is make this a real thing. So, you know, if I could actually use Twitch to get to the point where I was getting a couple of thousand subs, you know, that would be ideal, because then I'd literally just use that sub money to open my own little shop where I could just have a permanent setup making chocolates and streaming them day in, day out, you know, especially at this time of year, and obviously with Corona and everything, it's quite hard to do what you want to do. Hey Lonzy, I'm good, man. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. What sort of training you on? So what I'm actually going to do, so while, stop falling over, stupid stuff. So I have here There we go. Just a little bain-marie. So if you don't know what bain-marie is, it's French for a water bath basically. So suspended metal pots above water, and then you can keep my chocolate warm basically till I need it. Just need to make sure the temperature is not too high. Nope, that's fine. So just going to scrape all that out of there, into there, that'll keep it warm. And I'll leave the spoon in. Yeah, no problem, Transit buddy. Catch you in a little bit, man. I'll be live for a little while, yeah. So then what we're going to do next, we're going to find a nice pink one. So we go back into our Power Flower app. So you can find a nice pink. So obviously we've just done the fuchsia red. So we want to find a nice pink one. That's a different type of fuchsia. Oh, there's a bright pink. That's 8 and 8. So we'll do that one next. So I want the same again. We're going to get 800 grams of white chocolate. Wash out the glass bowl. Quick dry. I know this is completely different to the sort of things most people watch, but sometimes that's what you need. It's nice, just quite therapeutic, just to relax. Yeah, it's not ASMR, but you can always learn as well. You know, I've been a chef for 17 years. If there's anything you want to ask, anything you want to know, you know, unless it's when a restaurant's going to reopen, because I don't know. Nobody knows. Not even fucking Boris. Right, so what I'm actually going to do, I think, let's have a look. Let's go, I'm going to do 400 of white. $407, $395, $398, $400. There we go. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put some of the Karamak in. Oh, why is that having a hissy fit? I saw them flashes. So this one I have here is a caramel white chocolate. So basically it's caramelized sugar bound into the white chocolate. So it tastes like Karamak bar, if you know what a Karamak bar is. So for this one I'm actually going to go half and half. You can see that camera flashing a little bit there. 400. Are you talking to me? Huh. Okay. So I'm going to take out again half of that. We're going to go over, start getting this melted. So for this one we need 8 of these red ones again. I'm actually going to go 6 and 6. No, sorry, I need 12 in there. The little white ones there. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. 10, 11, 12. Lovely. Right. Oh, look at the snow, guys. Glad I'm not going outside today. How's it for everyone else where you guys are? The weather horrible as well? So this should be a lot more of a pink when it's all said and done. Rather than as deeper red as the other one. Oh god, sneezes. So you see, I love that colour changing. Going from like white to red. Oh, got hit with some snow through the window. You're going to put a couple extra white ones there. Hopefully, just let me know guys if there's any issues. Just the wife's doing a Zoom call in the other room with her kids, so that sometimes affects the bandwidth. See, still quite a deep red. So, about 2/3 melted. Everyone alright out there? you guys see alright? The steam isn't getting in the way, is it? So now that's all melted. So there you go, you can see. I mean, look at that colour pink. Right. Have you ever seen chocolate look like that? So now we need to add in the rest of our chocolate. Gonna get that melted through. I love the snow. I would play in the snow all day, every day if I could. How about anyone else? What's your favourite season? Who's looking forward to summer holidays again? When and if we're allowed to play out? Beautiful. So again, we're just trying to bring that temperature down and temper while that's cooling. Check the red. Let me double check the temperature when I find my laser. Where have I put that? Oh, there. So the temperature's coming down. Hey Shaz, Raz, sorry. How are you doing, Sue? Yeah, this is the pink one. So I've already got the red one in there. Because obviously I'm making some Valentine's ones as well for people, Sue, along with yours. You'll get some pretty pink ones too. No problem, Sue. How's your day been so far? How's the weather around you, Sue? Is it nice and snowy? So still got a few bits of chocolate in there that need to melt. Look at that. Beautiful. Posty post post. Hey Angel. I'm good, how are you? We're just on with making our pink and red chocolate. Oh, You finally got 2 kills, congrats, Sue. But this is the view out of my window right now. Snow. I mean, there's someone down there, but we got lots of snow. It's pretty much just been snowing on and off for days. I've got a nice little ring light to illuminate. I'm actually really shocked at how pink that is. I love the snow too, Sue. I like to play in it and run around. I'm just happy that the stream's staying stable. So does your dog. Yeah, there's nothing worse than a dog that doesn't want to go for a walk in the snow. And they're pooping all over your house. Luckily we've just got 2 indoor cats, so. What not easy when you walk with crutches. So you're up. Well, thanks for stopping in, Angel. And I can't imagine it's easy to walk on crutches when it's not frozen over, unless it's not too bad where you are. Obviously all the paths and roads up here are just icy. Thanks, man. Oh, I love a good strawberry tart like Sue. So I'm going to put some into here. This just keeps it all warm while I'm getting my batches made of chocolate. So that's the pink one ready. So you love strawberry jelly, Sue? Yeah, it's always worth getting out there. I know, like, my aunt has MS, and even it's very hard for her to walk. I mean, she can't walk at all now. She's completely bed bound. She used to enjoy still trying to walk on her crutches and stuff like that. You know, it's definitely something you should do if you can do. It's all about continuing that fight as well. I find with a lot of, like, especially like for my aunt, she just kept fighting and fighting the MS. So what we're gonna do next? So what I actually did was I got some little tartlets. So just find out a nice little piping nozzle. Yeah, her brother had it as well, so it came down from their mother because it's genetic. So the mother had it, and then my aunt and uncle both had it. It's the married side of the family, so it's not on like my family, as it were. But basically, when they lost their father, her brother gave up, and like his MS took over his body within like weeks. He was in care home, and then within a couple of months later, he died. Whereas like my aunt just kept fighting and still fights to this day, even though hers is getting worse. So all I'm doing here, guys, I'm just putting some piping bags in. Exactly, Angel, that's all you can do. You never know where medicine's going to go as well, you know. The day you give up is the day they could find some way of sorting it, fixing stuff for you. You know, you got to look at people like Stephen Hawking. He had motor neurons disease. He was told he wouldn't make it past 30 or 25 or something like that. Died at 72. We're all on the earth together, but it's our choice what we do while we're here. So what I'm doing there is I've just put a piping nozzle at the end of a piping bag. Technically 2 bags, just so it's got extra support because these are quite thin bags. So what's actually going in here, this one's for you, Sue. Here is it's just a white chocolate and lemon mousse, which I made. It does taste nice. It's probably not as tart as the Thornton's ones, but I don't think I've ever actually tried the Thornton's ones. So I sort of had to guesstimate a little bit. I didn't want it to be too sharp, but you get a nice smell of lemon, a little bit of taste. So I'll pull it into a white chocolate mousse just to make sure you got a nice flavour through the middle. I've tried to make everything that everyone wanted, or most of it. Obviously I had quite a lot for you too. So there's that. And then these are what I bought because I didn't have time to make any. So these are made by a company called Mona Lisa. So it's like pre-made chocolate tart shells. Chocolate shells basically. They're in dark chocolate, which I'm sure you like, don't you, Sue? Because you like Bourneville. I did actually buy a bar of Bourneville to infuse into some of the chocolate I'm making for you, just to make sure I got some of the actual proper Bourneville flavour through here, because obviously the chocolate I use isn't quite Bourneville. So then let's open this up. I bet you do, so. The chocolate I started with, what do you mean, Angel? So these are the Caramac drops, Sue. I don't know if you were here at the time. So basically what it is Caramac is just caramelised white chocolate, so I can get it in pellet form. So I can make bars, cups, whatever I want with it. So stay open. So there, look. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill. Actually, I might just leave them in the box. Or do I? No, I'm going to transfer them to a tray. Because otherwise it'll be a nightmare for me. Just got to keep stirring my chocolates over here. here with warm hands. No, I mean, this is part of the reason why I've got my back door wide open right now. You're under fire. Are you playing Call of Duty, are you, Angel? Yeah, I keep the back door open, and chocolate doesn't melt until it hits sort of like 25-30 degrees. So as long as you're not handling it too much, if I just keep it in my hand like that, it's fine. World of Warships. See, I've never got into World of Warships. I prefer World of Warcraft. And what I do actually have, if it starts getting too warm, I have a little suction pen which I can use for picking them up. I don't know why I'm laying them out like that. I need to see how many of each I've got out of here. So this is what properly tempered chocolate looks like. It should have a nice shine to it and a gloss. So I'm just going to take 4 of each out of here for now. Three, 4, 3, 4. I always see like people like Jay's 2 Cents on YouTube and stuff always are giving away like free bundles for like World of Warships because they get sponsored by them and that. So then I do have some blueberry compote somewhere. What do I put in it? Do you like mangoes, Sue? I can't remember, I'm sure you did. So when I'm done with stuff, I actually vat pack it into vat pack bags. Oh, I just realised that camera's frozen. There we go. Sorry guys. The other one's still moving, isn't it? Yeah. Don't know why that happened. But yeah, so when I've actually made stuff, I vat pack it. You're not sure, you like the juice depends. Okay, so I won't use the mango then. Where'd I put my blueberry? You like blueberries though, don't you, Sue? Yeah. So I have a blueberry compote somewhere when I find it. Get my bowl cleaned. Right. So this blueberry compote's quite wet, so dog likes blueberries too. Well, they can't have chocolate, so sorry, little pupper. So what I might do is I might just blend that up a little bit more. See though, dark chocolate is probably, I know obviously it's the richest, but it's also the least refined chocolate as well. So with chocolate, obviously you start with essentially dark, then you introduce cocoa butter, you introduce milk, cream, soya, stuff like that, and that's where you get your lighter chocolates, your milk chocolates, your white chocolates and stuff like that. So, like, realistically, dark should be the best for dogs if they were going to have chocolate. At the same time, it's the richness of it that makes it bad for dogs. So it's probably going to get loud in a second, guys, because I just need to turn this blender on. Hopefully you can still hear me alright. Sorry guys. I tried to do most of my blending the other day. Just gonna make sure it tastes okay. Tastes lovely. So just a second read you still. There we go. So I'm just going to put a little dollop of blueberry compote in each of these. So literally all it is in the blueberry compote is blueberries and sugar, and then you bring it down and let it thicken up a little bit. Have you checked your Great Vault this morning, Sue? Have you got anything this week? I never actually logged in last week, I don't think really, except for a couple of hours if that. Did no methods. I'm at the point at the minute where I'm sort of waiting to see what comes next, because the gearing takes so long with all the, you know, restrictiveness, the amount of drops there is. I don't think it's not that there's not enough. I think it's just not very well done. in the optimization, you know, like with loot and everything. With there being such a lack of loot, the incentive to go and do like a mythic 10 isn't there. So we're just gonna little dots. I don't know if that's too bright, that light. I can turn it down a touch though. Well, have you finished all of the twisting corridors, Sue? All 8 floors, or just like the first floor? So then, when I see filling it, oh, was that the other day when you were doing it with Paul? I think you told me, didn't you? Was it Paul you were doing it with? Oh, my pans are boiling dry. So, yeah, I've not gone back in the twisting corridors. Obviously, I managed to finish floor 1, do the Anduin quest just in one go. But I just haven't gone back in. I find it very hard on my monk to do it. Just the normal Torghast. But they've changed it now, haven't they? So if you unlocked floor 8 on one character, you can do floor 8 on another character. Having to work your way up to it. Which is good. I don't know if that's the same for the twisting corridors. But obviously there's no incentive to run the twisting corridors twice anyway. Once you've completed all 8 floors on one character. Yeah, it's World of Warcraft, is there? Oh, cream on my shoulder. Don't know how. So Sue's a World of Warcraft player. That's how I know Sue. And what I'll do, so just to finish these, I'm just gonna grate a little bit of chocolate over them, a little bit of dark. So that's one chocolate done in the scent. So dark chocolate cups with blueberry compote and white chocolate and lemon mousse. So I'm just going to set some testers up for my chocolates. So you see that shine on there? Lovely, lovely little shine. So ideally within a couple of minutes that should start going firm, and if I touch it, it won't come off on my finger, it'll be tacky essentially. It means it's setting and it's good to go. If there's anyone new out there, welcome. You're all welcome to ask questions. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Right. So next, let's melt some milk chocolate, shall we? What's everyone's favourite thing to make food-wise? Cakes? Just steak? Do you like fancy food? Do you like easy food? Oh, they look like they're going to be good. What's your favourite cake to make, Sue? Ginger cake. It's going good, Transit. I'm not a huge fan of ginger cake. So we've got our red and our pink, look. You see them both clearly? Side by side. So the pink's a lighter colour. That's just reflecting too much light, but turn that way a little. There we go. So I've just took those out as a tester. So now you see, when I touch it, it's starting to set, which means it's good. It's ready to use. So we'll just scrape that off there. It's alright. Angel, I'm a chef and my diet's terrible. I prefer to get deliveries than to make stuff at home for myself. It's easier. Just give these a dry. We'll start doing anything else. Because you don't want any water getting in your chocolate, so you have to make sure everything's dried. Which special knife? You mean my really fancy knife? You mean this one? Yeah, that's a proper chef's knife. So obviously I don't really need a knife for when it comes to making chocolates. That's a £400 knife is what that one is. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start filling some of these moulds. can get some shells ready. That's what we're doing first. We have to make the shells. So I've got a few different molds. They're all heart shaped, but they're different, slightly different sizes. Global knives. Oh, they're the worst knives too. So I don't know if it's quite clear on here, but like there's a callus across my finger there. That was from using globals for 8 years. So when it comes to molds, when it comes to making your chocolates, you have basically 3 different types. You have silicone, which is what these ones are. Then you have, these ones are polycarbonate, but these ones are a magnetic polycarbonate mold. Just turn that away a minute, it's too bright for what I'm doing. So these ones actually have a magnetic base on, so you can take the base off. So what I have in here is what's called a transfer sheet. So basically that's printed chocolate. So what you do is basically you fill a printer with chocolate rather than ink, and then you print onto, this is acetate, and then obviously what we do is we slot them in there, close it up, and then when the chocolate's poured in, we'll have to set it, that will transfer onto. I don't know what you're talking about, Angel. I've never stabbed anyone online. Just in real life. If a global snaps, they are supposed to have a 25-year or a lifetime guarantee now. Or it was a lifetime and it dropped to a 25-year. So if it's a real global, so you should actually be able to get your money back or exchange. But to snap a real global is very hard. Global's just a knife brand transit. They make quite high-end chef's knives. So they start about £100. Oh, if you go from Debenhams then you should be fine. Just there is quite a lot of fake globals out there. Obviously not from a supermarket style shop or boutique or whatever Debenhams class does. But yeah, if you Google global transit, you'll see what they are. They are a nice knife, don't get me wrong, but they give calluses just because of how the handle's shaped. That's why I don't like them. But these ones are my wife's. So these are Ioshens. That's how you distinguish them, is the pattern on the handle. So these are quite a high-end one. They're a Japanese one as well, so you can see just about the engraving. Globals are Japanese too. Globals are Japanese. They're more of the mass-produced Japanese knives. Like the one, like this one, is a Miyabi, but it's actually made by a company called Svelin. And Svelin actually make quite a lot of mass-produced knives, but then they also employ masters to handcraft ones like that, and that's one of the cheaper ones. The other one I was actually looking at the time was 550, but that one was pure carbon steel, so it rusted really easy, and I don't like the idea of that. But my favourite knives are actually just called Shun, Kai Shun. They're just beautiful. I mean, they're not the most expensive, but they just look really nice, and they handle really nice as well. If anyone ever wants to buy me one. It all comes in pellet form, Angel, so I don't need to. Someone that I've been helping out with work, their friend actually has a cocoa farm in Ecuador, so I'm trying to get them to get me some actual cocoa beans so I can make my own chocolate from scratch, like from the bean roasted down and everything, which would be awesome. Right, so start with the red ones. I'm just gonna awkward because I'm left-handed. Kasumi, I have a Kasumi. It's actually in my knife box at the place that I'm helping out at. Kasumis are a nice knife. They're very light though, so they take some getting used to. Someone thought they were clever not long after I got mine and asked if they could use it. I told them no, because it's a very light knife and getting used to it is hard. It's not like just picking up a normal, you know, kitchen knife. And what did they do? Slipped, stuck it through the finger, took the end of the finger off. Because I thought they knew better. But Kasumis are very nice. Again, it's a Japanese knife. Even though they're not like as renowned, they are still quite a well produced knife now. They have a few sets. Mine actually has a blue blade, because at the time I was working in a seafood restaurant, so I was like, well, I'll get the blue one. I say it was one of my exes actually bought me it from my Christmas present, I think it was. So we're just filling these all up. Might look like I'm making a mess, which, because technically I am. But if you're struggling with grip, Sue, to be honest, some of the better ones. Oh, yeah, of course. So I'm just making a mess at the minute, you see. Yeah, if you're struggling with grip, what I would recommend is something like the Victorinox. Even though they're quite cheap, you know, they're not the best quality knives. They have a very good easy grip handle, and they're a proper workhorse knife. So I just need to knock the air bubbles out, so you'll see little bubbles start coming to the surface. This is just to make sure all the chocolate's in, so you see there little bubbles. And then we're gonna can't see me pouring now, can you? Pizzas, noodles and egg fried rice. Have you not watched Uncle Roger on TikTok and that? Egg fried rice is very hard to make. So we just need to make sure, get rid of a load of the excess. I post a little bit to TikTok, but because I'm not a girl, I don't take off as well. And I'm not very confident. I mean, it's mainly the confidence things. Obviously, lads go on there to see hot ladies. So there we go. Oi? What's the oi for, Sue? So just need to make sure we're still nicely covered. Put that back in there. Keep it warm. But it's not that so much to it. It's like for streamers and stuff. If you just, it's just the average sort of thing. If you look at like the lads ones that are posting about their streams, you know, they'll get 10, 20, couple of hundred views when they're small. But then you could literally have a lad and a lass start on the same day, and the lasses generally get more views because lads are more likely to look at it, like it, comment, whereas lads don't comment on other lads as much and lasses don't comment on lads as much. Just from my experience of using it myself. It's not a guarantee thing, it's not an exact science obviously. And transit, so what I've done is, so what you do is you fill them with chocolate just to line them first to make sure the entire sides get a coating. Then you empty it back out because obviously you don't want it set in solid, because then you need to be able to put your filling in, and then you put a cap on, which is like the bottom. You put the layer of chocolate back on top once it's set. So I'm just going to slide them in the fridge for a little bit. And we're going to do the same with the pink. So again, we're just going to fill them up. So yeah, again we're just going to fill them all up. This is why it's okay to be messy, because we just want to make sure that it's completely filled. Pew. So for anyone that's just joining, we've got our pink chocolate here, which we're just filling all the shells with. Well, filling the molds to make shells with. Which is why we get it nice and messy. Sorry if I'm going quiet, guys, just obviously trying to concentrate a little. I don't do that very often, concentrating. Right. All I'm thinking about. Well, I'm sorry. You came to me, Transit. You found me. Did we just become best friends? So just knock out them air bubbles. So give that a minute. It's very easy to do, to be honest, Transit. It's just making sure you do it right. It's like everything, you know, anyone can play a video game, but being good at a video game, well, it's still easy to make whether you can be bothered or not. And obviously you want better quality chocolate, which is what I get. You'd be surprised. So let that drain back out. So I've got a big air bubble there. Pop. There you go. Just give that a quick wipe off. This is much easier if you have polycarbonate molds, which are like the magnetic ones but without the removable bases. If I can make chocolate out of nothing, boy, you be sending me off to Hogwarts. I wouldn't be sending you. You're not my nephew. I'll just lock you under the stairs and leave you there. Hey, at least I won't make you my personal servant if I left you under the stairs. Harry was their bitch, wasn't he, so? Put that back in there. Keep them warm. I mean, there was a couple of bits about like Harry Potter that, obviously, if you think about it hard, didn't make sense. You know, like, why was there no technology there? You know, they used trains to get there and stuff like that. They had flying cars and shit, but nobody took a mobile phone with them. No one was like ringing their mums going, "Shit, mom, stuff's going down." And you can't tell me in a school of, say, even just say 1,000 students, because there was, what, 8 years, 7 years? You can't tell me not one of them took a mobile and rang the man. You don't have to have it in the castle. No. I can't. There's two.
What?
There's two cameras.
Well, we'll face them somewhere else.
Life's being the drama queen.
We've got no makeup on today.
Yeah, I usually find people that don't like Valentines is because they don't have anyone to have Valentines with. But welcome in, the champion. You'll get somebody. Now, Harry, it was like 90s to noughties, but even beyond that, like, there's no internet. Internet existed before phones did, like mobile phones, or around the same time. Yeah. You'll get someone next year, champion. Hey, if you can't love somebody else, love yourself, man. That's the main thing. They can get a picture of a UFO, it's just the governments hide the truth. Dun dun dun. Alright, so next I'm going to do some milk. By milk, I mean milk chocolate, not just milk. This is an anchor man. Hey, Sandwich Chef. Yeah, I'm making chocolate. Thank you for the follow, champion. Yeah, I'm married transit. That's the wife over there.
Oh, you piss off.
Yeah, it's the wife. My girlfriend's in the other room. She's not allowed to meet.
Oh, that's funny.
That's how I get my head kicked in.
You'll pay for that later.
Champion says, hello, miss.
Hi.
She's busy teaching children in the other room, you see, because she's a teacher. Oh, she's finished, is she? She's a teacher, so. Wife? Sue says, tell the missus every woman should be au naturel, we look better and don't have to scrape it off every night long.
That's just not true. My skin's too blotchy to not wear makeup in the face.
Yeah, she needs makeup. I'm joking. She's not bad looking. I'm getting death threats, guys. If I suddenly go offline, you know why. I've been murdered. So we're just letting them set a little. Chuck them in the fridge for a bit. Oh, Sue's gonna come help you kill me. No, Sue doesn't want me. Come on, Angel, you're meant to be with the men. Unless you mean about them not needing makeup, that's fine. I don't believe she needs it, but she's the one who puts it on every day. And like she says, like they always say, it's for them, it's not for us. Sue says she's got enough trouble with the one she has, thank you. She's laughing. I'll run away if you're not nice to me. No, I don't like running. Running's for skinny people. I don't even like running a bath. I have on Instagram and stuff. What sauce? Make your own? Or just screenshot my my Instagram one. Screenshot and upload yourself, you gimp. Oh, it makes a change. All she does is grief me. So mean, guys. Anyone want a wife? Selling her cheap. I'll give you 50 quid to take her away. Right, so let's concentrate on not being abused by the wife. Need more chocolate in there. If you fly tipper, that's fine. She's your problem now.
That used to be my dad's nickname.
What, fly tip?
Fly tipper,
Yeah, because he always used to just dump it outside the yards.
when he used to fall in the floor, but he used to dump it in the
No, he was, Transit said he'd pretend to take you away and have the money. I said he can just fly tip you as long as you don't come back.
Rude boy. You know that. Rude.
I think you're in the doghouse now, Transit too. No, that's cow tipping. Fly tipping's when you just dump shit rather than put it in the bin properly. You know, so like say you have like a mattress or something, you just chuck it in the woods rather than like in a bin. That's fly tipping. Oh, ow, Sue, that sucks. See, she won't let me touch her hair. Sue's partner cut off loads of her hair but when she asked him to trim it. She won't even give me a cuddle sometimes, guys. She's so mean. Jesus, it's coming down now. It's getting a bit snowy. He sleeps in a separate room. Wow, Sue, that's so mean. All we do is try and help you. Just you women, you never know what you want. I know, but I don't have to listen to snoring there. I need some pop. Oh, let's get some grenade. I haven't looked, Transit. I'll have a look tonight, but I don't think I actually did anything to get anything last week. Yeah, I don't think I did any content actually. No, I've not been on WoW as much recently. Just because I've been playing a bit of Apex because the new season started. I was playing Overwatch the other day as well. And just like, it's just because everything seems to take ages. Even like, actually, the drive to do Mythic Pluses and stuff at the minute just isn't there. I'm not too fussed about the mount. You know, like the plus 15 mount. Because, again, doing plus 15s takes so much effort. But like, physically doing Mythic Pluses and knowing, you know, there's only a 1 in 5 chance of you actually getting a piece of loot, basically. Rather than at least, you know, if there's 5 bosses, your chances are a bit higher, but because you only get 1 item. Yeah, so like, obviously my Death Knight is 209 eye level, but for tanking that's terrible because DKs are just terrible. So I started doing it as unholy. But like I say, just physically having the energy to do it. I assume you mean 203 soon, but it's just stupid. The elitism, like Raider.io is like the be all and end all of World of Warcraft now. I preferred Gear Score before. Gear Score was nicer because it was just like, is your stuff optimized, yes or no? Pretty much. Yeah, but like for instance, I've got the Nathrius Heroic. But I don't have Stone Generals or Sludgefest yet. Does it mean I can't do them? No. Does it mean that I probably get declined because I haven't done a full clear yet? Yes. Guild is raid now, Lee. I think I'd seen on the Discord that you're raiding now. I'd seen you wishing them well the other day, so. How are they doing? Are they doing normals or heroics? Oh, well, I'll never be there. I can only do Mondays or Wednesdays at the minute. That's good then. They get in there. Oh, don't worry, transit, I will. You know, if you've got a space free in your heroic runs, feel free to W me too. That camera's a bit laggy, isn't it? It feels a bit. Oh. Right, so we're just melting some milk chocolate here. So, because this one needs to stay in a bowl, I need to change the bowl. So what I'll do is I'll just transfer it to this container. Just so it cools down a little quicker. Yeah, men power. So we just get out of the bowl because glass holds on to heat a lot more. So if you're trying to cool something down, leaving it in glass isn't a good way. So like already it's down 2-3 degrees. And what we're going to do is we're going to put the milk chocolate into here. Just a quick look. I posted in a few groups but nobody's come through. Sad times. Right, so I'm going to do one set of these in milk, and I'm going to do a few hearts in milk as well. All I can hear is the wife talking about penises and condoms. Raz is a demon hunter. And you're leveling a monk as well, aren't you, Raz? If I remember rightly. Or you're gearing a monk. Obviously I've done my demon hunt, my DK. I've geared up my monk to about 180. How many characters you got? Decent eye levels now, Transit? Just 2. I thought you'd have been a lot higher than that by now. Druid and Hunter are on 180. Oh, so you got like 4 at 60 and mostly geared up then. See, I want to level my druid next because I like boomkin, or I did last time round. And convocate or something, isn't it? Is meant to be like OP at the minute. There you go, so they're like set now. What does Convoke do? Shut up.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
What are you? Idiot sandwich. Thank you for the follow, Brio7. Or Bri. Cast random spells according to your current form. Cat form, ferocious bites, extra boom. Oh, nice. That'd be good. How's that not been nerfed yet then? Because that's like pretty OP. How are you doing today, Bri? Or Bri? RNG based. So it's just, you have to wait for a proc. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for coming through. We're just making chocolates today. Right, so like, you could end up having like Wraith cast instead of Star Search or something like that, you mean? Okay. No, I'll leave them. I'm not going to put them on. It's nice and cold in here because of I've got a back door open. It's pretty much been snowing all day, so we're going to fill these ones up now. So these ones have the transfer sheet in, so when these are all said and done, there will be little love hearts on the top. Yeah, World of Warcraft. So Raz and Transit are both people I've met in World of Warcraft. What games do you play, Bree? Are you a streamer as well, or?
Somebody in the room happening to a baby being born, sound effects are allowed. A cowboy.
Boom, boom, ba-da-da.
He lost it. Michael Jackson.
Ooh. Nearly.
Jack reflex. Oh, God, doggy style.
Play more COD and Apex. Oh, nice. See, I play Apex and COD as well. So we're just going to knock the air out of these. See, it's already started to set. Right, they can hear you, you know. But yeah, the stream can hear you. Well, they're asking why you're talking about sex stuff. So like, all the teachers are just a bunch of pervs, basically. They do like nightly quizzes in the team meetings and stuff like that. Just a bunch of radgies, basically. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry about the lewd chat in the background. I would never say anything rude. Wow, Transit, that's mean. Where are you ranked on Apex then, Transit? Do you play ranked or? Are you liking Fuse? Have you tried Fuse yet? So I just need to drain this out of here. Oh, I think she's on the phone to her mother. Oh, that's nice. There's a couple of streamers who I'm friends with who just play duos with their partner. Try and remember the name. What, name of your account or the characters you're playing? Just put these in the fridge to settle them. Oh, that's nice, Brie. If you've got the confidence to do it, go for it. I couldn't do motivational speaking. I'm one of these people where I'm just sort of like, I just get up on a morning and do what I need to do. I find it hard not to be, I find it hard to be like motivated, like I'm going to go out and conquer the world. But I'm also not unmotivated enough that I don't do anything. You know, I always believe that I'm quite well with my mental health. Got chocolate everywhere. That froze again. I think this is cable. Yeah, that was loose. That's why it was freezing up before. Yeah, stop talking about sex. My viewers have delicate ears. All I can hear is like swallowing cum and whatever else it was. Hand jobs and yeah.
Would you rather drink a pint of your dad's Coke or a pint of your mom's blood?
Can you hear them, guys? What would you do? Okay, Brie, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll drop you a follow if you let me know when you're going to start streaming. And you too, Angel. You get yourself sorted, buddy, before your stream. Hopefully it goes well. What are you playing tonight? Are you playing COD again? Or do you stream Warships? I feel like my phone was buzzing before. Oh yeah, it was. Help, lol, how do I... Help, lol, how do I make ice cream again? That's the message I got. 50-gram powder, 1 litre milk, 230 grams sugar. Sorry guys, I just need to text someone how to make ice cream. Sugar. 20 grams. Paste. Resident Evil. Oh, like Resident Evil, the original one. Nice one. I can't remember last time I played a Resident Evil game. Probably PlayStation 1. No problem, Sue. See you in a bit, Angel, sorry. Well, that's no good. It could just be where I'm talking or how I'm talking. So it's coming through funny for you. Right, so since we've got some shells ready, let's start filling them up. So this one here is a sour cherry. That's pew. So yeah, I'm just going to make all these pink ones here sour cherry. Hey Krause, welcome in, honey. I'm good, how are you? Just filling myself up. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it does say Krause. I'm trying to read from down here. Hi. seeing your post, your comment on Instagram, honey. Thank you for the love. Welcome back, Raz. I know you do. It's been a while since you've had some. It's also been a while since I've seen you stream. Either I keep missing them or you haven't been streaming very much, have you? You don't have to apologise to me, honey. Life is life. Yeah, so that's sour cherry and the pink one, so. And then I'll just need to put some caramel in a pot. So some of the chocolates I'm making today, Krause, are actually for Raz, because she's ordered some with me. Krause has had some of my chocolates before. It was for you and your mum, wasn't it? See, and the wife always says my memory is horrendous. It's only important things I forget. Like anniversaries and birthdays. Well, thank you. Yeah, so this is homemade caramel, so I did already have some salted caramel ready, but obviously I know you don't like salted caramel, so I made some normal caramel. So we're just gonna fill the red ones with normal caramel. How's your house at the minute, Krause? It's not falling to bits again, is it? No more flooding? Oh, that's good then. Felt so bad with the run of bad luck you had. Blip. Blip, blip, blip. Blip, 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 blip. I got issues. You got them too. How are you managing with the whole with the whole homeschooling stuff? I'm sure you got a little one. He's at school, isn't he? He's old enough for school. Oh, I knew you definitely had one. I couldn't remember if you had two. Yours are at that nice age though when it comes to children, because like the wife's obviously a teacher, and like it's so hard for her because she teaches college kids, so they just don't turn up to class. Just don't turn up and they're like, oh, my internet wasn't working, or can't remember what this one is. Oh, this is blood orange. Can't remember what I've made now. Yeah, it's like, oh, my internet wasn't working, or I went to work instead. And you're like, no, you're still at school. You still have to attend. Yeah, we'll do these little hearts here. Yeah, no problem, honey. I don't expect people to stay around all day. Same as I don't expect subs, bits and donations. But people like to do it. I still remember that's how I found out it was you, wasn't it, sir? Because you gifted a sub and you weren't even following me at the time. I was like, what the hell is this? Hey Teddy Chef, welcome in, dude. So right now I'm filling some with blood orange, like a blood orange puree. So obviously if your name's got chef in, I assume you know what agar is. So I use blood orange basically extract juice, use agar to turn into a puree because I have a Thermomix in my kitchen. Then I've got a sour cherry one done similar way. I've got caramel ones on the go. I've got white chocolate and lemon mousse. I'm also making some fudge and some salted caramel, not salted caramel, cookie dough. Do you do cooking streams as well, do you, Teddy Chef? Or are you just a viewer? Welcome in, guys. Welcome.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Nice, Teddy. What sort of chef are you? Yeah. What sort of food do you make and cook?
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Thank you for the follows, Majaz and Grouchy Raccoon. Hey, that's my one for when I'm doing my cooking streams. I don't have that one normally. Yeah, cooking streams are starting to get a bit bigger. especially around like holidays, so like Valentine's, Christmas. Hey, Medji's Magic, thanks for the follow, and thanks for the thanks for the read. Something in English. It'll work eventually. My mind. So this is me fudge, which I'm hoping isn't too solid to actually put into here. How was your stream, buddy? What were you playing today? Lots of people don't think of cooking streams. It's like the ASMR stuff, you know. I always find it a little weird, but you know, it's people seem to do really well with it. I need a knife or something. Animal Crossing. Nice. No problem, Krause. Catch you later, honey. Look at them nips. Get down. Oh. It'll flatten down once it's done. We visited an IKEA island. Now I'm not gonna lie, I've never played Animal Crossing. All I know is that I just stabbed myself in the throat. I know there's like a panda, what is it, like a raccoon or something that like robs you of all your plants or something. Or like, I'm sure I'd seen someone complain, like people complain about being overcharged for shit. Get off. But yeah, Teddy, I've been a chef for 17 years now. I've never done Michelin star, but I've done like up to rosette, like 1 rosette sort of level. Come on. Mostly mains and, you know, like the main part of the meals. Desserts I'm not the best with, but I like making chocolates. Again, I'm not the best at making chocolates, but like, what the hell's going on with this fudge? Stop being a bitch. It gives you hefty mortgages. I can't even get a mortgage in real life. I'm definitely not getting one in a game. I could, you see, Sue, but the problem is you don't want to get water in the chocolate because moisture reduces its shelf life and obviously can have adverse reactions with the ingredients. It'd be better with a hot knife, but I don't have a little blowtorch here. Oh, let's get on my knees properly. Yeah, but it's no good if they're not dripping wet, Sue. I mean, if the knife's not dripping wet. Shut up, you were talking about sucking dick before. The wife's griefing me. She likes griefing me. She's so mean. I just got raided, so I've got loads of new people to impress. We don't want your sex talk in this channel. We don't need your sex talk in this channel. This is a wholesome channel. We never swear or do anything. I'm not very PC, raccoon. Oh, this is going horribly. I don't like this fudge. I'm definitely not a fudge packer. Get off. Starters, desserts, all that other stuff. It's part of kitchen life, isn't it, Teddy? Ah, that's probably going to be easier. Just use this shell. Do it like that. What games do you play, Grouchy? You're an Animal Crossing kind of person too. I say person because I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. And I don't want to judge. You might be somewhere in between. That'll work for me. Grouchy Raccoon's your husband. Ah, cool. Sonic and Mario, nice. See, I'm trying to build up my collection of like old. Oh, thank you for the follow, Teddy. Of like old consoles. So, but it's actually getting them set up. Like, I don't have room at the minute to set them all up. So far I managed to get a Sega Mega Drive 2, and I've got like Sonic 1, 2 and 3 I think on that. I've got like Nintendo 64 with GoldenEye, Pokemon Stadium and like Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I've got like a Dreamcast with Echo the Dolphin, which is like the best game ever, if anyone remembers that. What else have I got? I've got a Wii. I've got all the Xboxes except the new one, if anyone wants to buy it. Huh? What was that? You don't want any Valentine's presents anymore? I can still sell them for crack. I don't do crack, guys. Yeah, come get one. There's Fanta in the bedroom. Come say hello to the stream since you're griefing as a eternal voice like the Wizard of Oz. Why are you letting him lick your toe, you freak? The cat's licking the wife's toe. What a weirdo. Huh? Yours. But yeah, I'm trying to build up all the collections. Like, I've actually got two Xboxes, two Xbox 360s, an Xbox One and an Xbox One X. So technically I've got like two of each, which is awesome. What other cool games do I have for the older consoles? I think I've got one of the Street Fighters on the Sega Mega Drive. Oh, I've got a PlayStation 1 with Tomb Raider, the original Tomb Raider. And Spyro, yeah. Need to get Crash still though. Yeah, but we haven't got the original Crash, have we? Yeah, that's what happened with us. You had a 360, didn't you? That's how we ended up with two. Xbox 360, I thought you had one.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Yeah, I've got that. Oh, maybe they were both mine then. I lose track. I have the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 one for one of my 360s, which is awesome. Thank you for the follow, Pure Bexcellence. That's a fun name. How are you doing? We're making chocolates, Bexcellence. So there's finished ones already. There's some little shells. Dark chocolate shells with white chocolate and lemon mousse. Ignore that one. I spilled chocolate. And then we're just getting some filled up at the minute. So these are my milk ones. So there's fudge in these ones. There's blood orange puree in these ones. Then in the fridge I've got caramel, and the chocolate in these ones, I don't know if you can see very well, but this one's actually red chocolate. I've dyed the chocolate red. Go away, light. And then the other ones I've got, and I've got some sour cherry in a pink chocolate. So these are for a few orders that I've got in. So the red and the pink chocolate are actually both white chocolate, but then I use these called power flowers. So it's basically like chocolate food dye. What are you curious about? How they're made, or you want to buy some? Oh, we're up to 460 followers now, guys. Thank you. You can give me back. So because I'm using silicone molds rather than like polycarbonate molds, they're a bit harder to cap. So that's why I'm going to pipe the chocolate off. See, I love blood orange as a flavour, but I love stuff like San Pellegrino's blood orange, the fizzy pop that they do. You'll need a little bit more chocolate than that, I think. Blood orange always has like a nice little sharpness to it. It's not quite as sweet as like orange juice. We definitely get like a bit of orange juice sort of flavour through, but then with a bit of sweet sharpness, which is why I actually prefer blood orange. If I was going to drink a juice, I prefer blood orange juice to normal orange juice. Yeah, just launched, nearly launched. I've got chocolate all over my hand now. I just nearly launched it all over the kitchen though, so take that as a win. But yeah, because these are silicone rather than polycarbonate, I'll just have to like individually cap them. So that's what it's called, but even though it's the bottom, it's called capping. Need to make sure it's sealed. So what I use to actually make the blood orange puree, I use a product called Agar Agar, which is basically, it's a seaweed algae sort of product, but it's basically vegan gelatine. So if you're having something that would normally have gelatine in, but you wanted it to be vegan, that's what they use instead, or one of the options. Obviously they're coming up with more and more vegan friendly options every day, but it also heats differently. It handles temperature changes different to gelatine does, so it can be used in different ways, which obviously helps massively. What's that? Take it. Take it. Gotta get that concentration on. Can you guys see this okay, by the way? Yeah. But yeah, long term I'd like to swap all my silicone moulds out for proper polycarbonate ones, because it'll make the whole job so much easier. But it cost about anywhere between 10 and 20 quid each, or pounds if anyone's not English. So it's an expensive job to change all them over. But yeah, it definitely is nicer chocolate though. Excellent. I generally find most fruits, especially citrus fruit, is quite good with chocolates. But again, like blood orange is better with, like, I'd say with milk chocolate. Lemon is definitely better with dark chocolate. And probably lime, I would say either dark again, or you can do lime with white chocolate. Lime with white chocolate works quite well. Yeah, because that's different than Grouchy. So what ends up happening is, obviously, stuff like Terry's chocolate orange is the sort of orange chocolate I assume you mean. So there's no like real orange goes into it. They'll use like orange flavourings and stuff like that. Whereas like Lindt is quite a good orange chocolate. They make quite a good like orange. I think it's like orange and sea salt maybe. But that one's really nice because again it all depends on the company. So like Terry's make theirs obviously as cheap as possible because they sell a whole chocolate orange for like £1, whereas like the Lindt bar is like a 200 gram bar and it'll cost you about £3. A lot of it nowadays comes down to the quality that you're after. It's like, for instance, do you buy like vanilla for home? So there's so many different types of vanilla, and I'll show you in a second because I think I have one of each type of vanilla in my cupboard right now. Hey Kezawaza, how you doing? Welcome in. Ah, chocolate all on my hand. Oh, let me pan run dry. I'm good, thank you. I'm sure I follow you. Yeah, I definitely follow you on TikTok, don't I? I'm always watching your COD clips. Not jealous at all that you can actually kill people. I've been playing terribly in all the games so far. But yeah, what was I saying? Right, so where's all my vanillas? No problem. That's how I found you originally. I know you were going to start streaming, but I don't think I've ever caught you live yet. So obviously with vanilla, particularly, obviously because we were just talking about orange, the flavouring, there's a difference between actual flavouring and real vanilla, like real orange. So like that's vanilla extract, so you see it's like water. So all it is it's basically a little bit of vanilla mixed with mostly like an alcohol substance, so it's ethanol, sugar and vanilla extract. So it's, can't even see that, it's not much sugar in the bottle. But yeah, it's mostly alcohol in there and sugar, so that's why it's like weak as piss, so you have to put loads in. Then, like, your next one up is like this. So this is a natural extract. So that's a bit more like a syrup. So that's literally like vanilla with a little bit of sugar and like basically no alcohol, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so there's no alcohol goes into that one. Then up from there, like this is gourmet grade. This is obviously designed for chefs, which is why I have it. So this is vanilla bean paste. Not that you can't even see in there. The friggin' black jar on a black camera. Come on, man. You know better than this. So then that's what that looks like. So it's the actual paste of the vanilla pods. So if you've ever had a proper vanilla pod, basically what this is, it's vanilla paste. So they take all the seeds out of the pod and mix it with a little bit of sugar syrup. So it's even more concentrated. So you go from useless, pretty good, very good. I mean, it looks like a cannabis leaf on the front, doesn't it? It's definitely not, though. I don't do drugs. Drugs are for mugs. Too cool for school. How's it going so far then, Keza? How's the streaming going? You have quite a big following on TikTok, so I imagine you'll have quite a good one quickly on Twitch as well. Oh, thank you, Kez. When you say you worked alongside chefs, do you mean you're a waitress or you were a waitress? See, you don't need a cam. Obviously, cam's better because obviously, as most people will agree, streaming is about the personality. You know, obviously your personality comes through better if you can see the person. But I know a few people that have done really well without cams. Even smaller streamers growing quite quickly. You know, especially if you're good at the game and you're interesting to watch. Which again is why I quite like your TikTok. I wish I could make clips myself properly. So yeah, I've worked in hotels on and off as well. Hotels and restaurants, I've done both. So this is the red chocolate. So in here, Kaz, we've got salted caramel, not salted caramel, just caramel chocolate. But then this and down. Oh, don't tell me my stream's just got off. Am I back, guys? Can you see me? Am I there? Ah, thanks. Right, great. Don't know what happened there. It just cut out for a second. I saw it spinning saying connecting to chat. I was like, shit. Yeah, so this is my red chocolate. This is made with white chocolate and then power flowers, they're called. These little bad boys. Basically food colouring, but specifically for chocolates. But it makes it so intense. Probably. She's just jealous. I heard her say at one point to her mum that I'm making all these chocolates and she's not getting any. 2 a.m. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Kaz, so I gave the people I've been helping out with a cafe, I gave them my brownie recipe that has 5 count to 5 5 ingredients, and I put salt in instead of sugar. Oh, I've got it on the outside of the bag. I came in on the afternoon and I was like, oh, where's the brownie? And they were just like, don't go there. Just don't go there. I'm like, what did you do? Wee. Pretty red chocolate. Whoop, dribbling. Nobody likes a dribbler. Whoop. You can go down. Are you still just mostly playing COD? Or are you playing anything else at the minute, Kaz? I can't actually see chat right now, so bear with. In the words of Miranda Hart's mother, bear with, bear with. COD and Crash Bandicoot. Which one? The remakes or the originals? I've just seen that Crash 4 is going to be on the Battle.net client for the PC. Like, that's a weird option. I didn't even know it was owned by Activision. Unless this is them trying to get more out of the Battle.net. I'm glad you like my vibe. I'm not usually this fun. Usually my chat's dead. I'm usually talking to myself. Which makes it very hard. Trilogy and CTR remix. Oh, nice. I've got the trilogy, the Insane trilogy, isn't it, or something like that. Yeah, so I've got the Insane trilogy. I haven't got Crash Team Racing yet. But that's cool. Your gran sounds awesome. This is the pink one. Let's change the brightness of that light. Because I've got a little ring light that mounts to the tabletop, look. So I'll set it up in here. The wife actually bought me it for when I was streaming, but then she stole it for her makeup. So I literally got to use it once. So I'm making them for orders, Kaz. So I think you follow. I don't know if you follow me on Instagram or anything, but I have my own chocolate page on Instagram and Facebook as well. Oh no, they're not for the wife. She doesn't get any chocolates. But no, Raz in the chat as well. she's ordered 5 boxes of chocolates with me. So I'm making her chocolates today. And I've had a couple of people ask for some for like Valentine's presents. That's why I'm making pink chocolate and red hearts and stuff. To try and, you know, so people can win brownie points with their girlfriends. You're not that picky, Sue. I haven't had to go like crazy out of my way for what you wanted. You know, there was some stuff that I was already ordering anyway. I was trying to avoid milk chocolate for yours as much. Because I know you're not a milk chocolate girl. And then yeah, I mean long term this is what I want to make a go of. I actually want to be able to stream making chocolates like full time. I want it to just be my job making chocolates and basically cooking. So like there's someone else on here called no, I'd give you a hug, Keza. Yeah, there's a few people I watch on here called, there's one called Makitsu, I think is how you say it, and they stream from their food truck. I sort of want to do something similar, but I want to have like a permanent kitchen rather than a food truck. I mean, one, I can't drive, and two, I'd just like to have a permanent setup where I can make chocolates out of and sell them like in a shop front. But at the moment I don't make enough money in my real job to afford to rent or buy somewhere extra while working full time. So obviously long term the goal would be, you know, if I could get a couple of thousand subs a month, you know, sort of thing. If I got big enough I could do that. Pistachio I'm going to sort next. I just need to actually make some dark chocolate ones. A couple of gaps there, 2 seconds. Even though I've got a whole fridge to myself and still not got enough room. Did he? 1 second. So I actually have one of Mark Tilling's books, Mastering Chocolate, and it's signed. Because I also know Sam Rain. I don't know if you know her name. But they both, Sam and Mark, both came to my wife's college to give like demonstrations. So obviously I went along, wanting to try and know more. Hey, welcome back, Teddy. So Sam Rain was the junior chocolate master, and she was with Mark when they won the first season of Bake Off Creme de la Creme, you know, the professional one that they did. They won the first season together with a third person called, I want to say Helen. But yeah, I was actually messaging Sam the other day just to double check about ice cream recipes because we're friends, sort of. Where are we? But yeah, I slid into her DMs on Instagram, but for proper reasons. Real messages. Not that you can see. Super. Yeah, so that's Sam Rain. That's his like apprentice, as it were. That's the famous people I know right now. Yeah, so I'll just post them out. Because I'll send them with Royal Mail. If it's just a single box, postage works out about just under £4. So it's like £4 delivery. I'm charging about £10 for a box of 16. I'll get one of the boxes and show you guys actually so you can see. I mean, if you followed the Instagram stuff, you'll see on there what they look like. Realistically, I want to drop the prices a little bit, but at the minute, because I'm buying smaller quantities, they're in costs a little bit more. Obviously, so like these are 3 kilo bags, but if I went up to a 15 kilo bag, the actual price per kilo comes down drastically. But at the minute, I'm not using as much chocolate as I would like to. Obviously, as I get busier, the volume goes up, the quality will go up, and you know, I'll have better equipment and better setup, so it means long term actually it'll be easier to make, so it makes them cheaper. But I mean, I've compared them to like Hotel Chocolat and stuff like that. They charge about, I think it's £10 or £11 for a box of 16 as well. So it's, you know, it's around there, but obviously there's no extra preservatives or additives going to mine. So the will still last 2-3 weeks. But at the same time, they're not going to last forever. You know, you can't just buy them and now and give them at Christmas sort of thing. But obviously I would never tell him, like say to people, buy now for Christmas. I actually got some little Easter egg molds to try and play with today, or yesterday even. I'm using the Belle Collard at the minute, Teddy. I was using the Calibou, but Calibou and Belle Collard are actually owned by the same people. They're the same parent company. And the Belle Collard, even though it's almost identical, it comes in a larger collet, so it's actually slightly cheaper, which again helps with me not overcharging people. And they come in better bags. You know, it comes in a 3 kilo bag for the same price as like a 2.5 kilo Calibou. I would like to use like Verona or Velora, however you say it, but Velora chocolates, like a bag like this of Velora costs like 70 quid, whereas this one costs me like 30, just under 30. So there's a big difference in chocolate prices. Again, obviously it all depends on how expensive you want to make stuff. Yeah, like it all depends on what you're wanting. These are technically vegan as well. So in the ingredients, oh no, with the milk one, I'm sure the dark is actually. Yeah, so technically they're dark. So this one, the dark one, well, it's not even dark, it's a 55%, so it's like a mid-dark. Is vegan friendly technically because it uses soya lecithin rather than whole milk. The only thing is they still come off the same production lines, so obviously if the production line hasn't been sterilised properly and completely cleared of like debris, so if they've just quickly done a batch of milk and then they put this dark on, it still technically has traces, because I've had that before where, you know, I've served chocolate that was supposed to be vegan friendly and it's actually not been, and their thing was, it comes off the same line. Sorry, I'm like, I nearly killed someone because they were allergic to milk. I'm like, you can't do that, you need to be a bit more strict with it. Which is when they started adding warning labels like may contain traces of milk and stuff like that after that. Or they had started doing it because I think they'd had a few people complain about it. Right. Now I need to get that milk chocolate out of there, which is completely set now. I need to get some more water in a pan. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, obviously, if they put in the ingredients, it doesn't contain any milk. That means it's not got milk in. But yeah, the lines were that contaminated or something at one. See if it still says it. That's why I'm always trying to be like extra safe. So it doesn't actually say it anymore. So again, that's why I'd actually buy a specific one. If someone wanted vegan chocolate, I'll buy a specific vegan friendly one. What I'm actually going to do though, because I need to wait for that chocolate to heat back up in the bowl. What I might do, yeah, will do, Teddy. If you whisper me on here, then I can whisper you back later. Right, so what I'm actually going to do, while I wait for that to warm up, I'm going to just melt a little bit of white. I'm going to do some chocolate dipped strawberries. Because there is a microwave here. And people like Mark and Sam actually say the best way to melt chocolate is in a microwave on a low temperature. And just keep checking it. But it's not just chocolates we're making here, guys, if you have any other questions. That's the sound. Oh, what can you hear? The microwave. Did it? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, my laptop is sat on top of the microwave, so can you still see and hear it? It is now. So I'm going to use that extra person hosting me. It's Reggie. Trying to get this chocolate soft. Oh, 2 seconds. I'll mute the mic. Oh, is it there? How? What are you? Hey T-Rex, money, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Where's my chocolate gone? There we go. A little bit more. Oh. How are you doing today, T-Rex? Oh, don't worry, T-Rex. This laptop is about, I want to say, 13 years old, 12 years old, something like that. And I'm good, thank you. How's your day been? You been up to much today? Oh, I see Teddy slid into my DMs. Boring house jobs. See, I've already done mine this week. I've been a good boy. But every time I do a food stream, I have to clean the kitchen before and after, so that's the main downside to food streams. The computer room, I just get rid of my canter pop. So the white's not quite there, I just need to give that another, put a little bit more in. And just give it another minute. Look at all these people with Prime that aren't subscribed. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. No, I never expect subscriptions. You're not subscribed, Raz. I know you gave one. You gifted a subscription. But you're not actually subscribed yourself, you know. Oh wow, I thought we were best friends, so. Did we just become best friends? I know, don't worry. I'm only messing with your teeth. Oh wow. That hurts me deep, Sue. No, that's not going to be big enough. And then you guys can actually see through the sides. Do I have to be active to get your subscription, do I, Sue? That's all it is. Nah, you're already giving me enough of your money. Don't give me out else. Right. So we've got our white and we got our brown chocolate. Milk. Milky, milky, milky. It does, Sue, it does. I'm only messing with you, honey. Right. This is where it gets awkward. Because this bowl is too big. Just take that out of there. Right. So, what I'm actually doing here, this is how you get your So I'm going to do some chocolate dipped strawberries here. Then I can clean that bowl out and I can get some dark chocolate on the go. Are you a streamer as well then? T-Rex. Where's all my trays? I need more trays out the cupboard. Don't die, guys. Honestly, that's the worst part about having a camera that moves. It's always trying to kill itself. I do actually have a T-Rex sound alert. I think it's free as well. I'm sure it's set to be free. If you have a look in the sound alerts. So, no point you looking up there, is there? The action's down here. You do still need to actually send me your address and everything, Sue, by the way. So, just so you guys can see a bit better. Alright. So what we do is, we want to leave the tops on. So just pull back the green leafy bit to hold on to. And we're just going to undo. Woo! So like chocolate dip strawberries are like super easy to make. You don't even have to use two types of chocolate, you can just use one. I mean, like, I can actually introduce a little bit of pink into there as well. Like that. So then, we go like this. You got it? Free tone. Does anyone like chocolate dip strawberries? Has anyone not had chocolate dip strawberries before? Oh, that one's a good one. Boom. That one's a bit shit. Yes, but riper strawberries. These are very ripe, Sue. These are like almost. Almost gone. No, they've got a few days. It should be fine. You see them? They look cool, don't they? Cool. Do you want to get weird, Teddy? Do you want me to feed it to you as well? We can get all freaky if you like, dude. anyone who works in kitchens or works with kitchens like Kez will know chefs are pervs. Let's put a little bit of the pink in instead this time. Chocolate dipped apricots. Can't say that's something I've ever had. Got a trim bag in my bush. That probably wouldn't be the last either, Teddy. Oh, we can do one more. And here we go. Oh, cracked my fingers a little bit. Right. Let's just get this little bit of chocolate out of here. I'm going to put them in people's orders soon, so you're going to get a couple. Assuming you want a couple. For you and your husband. I know you said you were going to give a box to your mum, wasn't it? So you can always give her a couple. Oh. Yeah. See, they're already mostly set straight away. Oh yeah, I'm sending them straight to your mum, aren't I? I remember. Now that you told me, crap. But I think my partner would love you to feed him more. Oh, you're actually a girl, Teddy. I'm just sort of are you a girl or are you gay? Either way, it doesn't matter. I just sort of assumed that you were a dude. Shut up. Stop interfering, woman. I told you, Fanta's in the bedroom.
Rude.
Look at the grumpy wife.
No, don't look at the grumpy wife.
You didn't deny being grumpy though. What do you want, water?
No. Passes a can of 7 o'clock.
Bloody women.
So rude.
Yeah, you only got 2 left, haven't you? Go on. Be gone with you.
Rude.
I'll get rid of your cardboard.
Yeah, thanks. Sure. How they're coming out? Alright.
Oh, horrible. So terrible. No, they're coming out alright. Of course they're alright. Aren't they, guys? Everyone loves the chocolates today.
Have you done your cake pops yet?
No, I can't do them today.
Oh, why?
I don't have time.
Oh, okay. Rude.
What's for tea anyway, woman?
I was literally about to ask you that. You've been in
No.
the kitchen all day.
Yeah, I'm not making food. I'm making cakes and desserts.
Oh, the strawberries look good.
Stay away from my strawberries. My strawberries. Stuff in a barney, guys. Don't worry. Not really. I know I'd get my head
Barney's are
kicked in.
much worse.
I know I'd get my head kicked in if it was a real one.
What?
I was just reading the comments. What were you looking for?
I was looking at the snow outside.
They're not allowed. No, I'm a guy, and yes, I'm one of them. Well, I'm a gay. That's fine, Teddy. I have no problem with gay people. Don't knock it till you try it. So I tried it and I didn't enjoy it. That's how I know I'm not. Even though the wife seems to think I am.
Oh,
She's desperate for me to run off with a man.
sweetheart.
Just to get rid of me.
Meat, do you think you are?
Not everyone that meets me.
Yes, everyone.
Did everyone in the chat think I was gay when they first met
They
me?
haven't met you.
They've met me online.
That's not the same
I'm even
thing.
camper online.
You're already here.
Did you not pay for Pret on mine like you're supposed to? You go.
What have your card saved on mine?
Could have just asked me for my PayPal. You know my PayPal login. Just order me up. So you said no, but I am a bit camp sometimes. Well, she didn't think I was gay. She just thought I was camp. Right. Time to make some dark chocolate and pistachio before Sue lynches me. A little bit of darky in my life. Get that melty melting. What does your partner do then, Teddy? Are they a chef as well? I should get some other molds and hard. Back in a minute, guys.
And ordering some food. Make you some food. And order me or make me some food. Let's order me some food. Oh, that's super nice.
Yeah, I did, Teddy. Just curious how you met. Obviously, a lot of people in the industry partner up in the industry. Like my wife was a chef before she became a teacher. Grind. Fair enough. See, one of my old exec chefs, right? I don't know. Do you ever watch Top Gear? Like before the new ones, like when it was Jeremy and Hammond and May. Back in them days, at one point Jeremy was like talking about Grindr on the show. So one of my old execs who didn't actually know what Grindr was downloaded it thinking it was like a car app and set it all up and that. It's still completely oblivious really to what it was, and then he started getting sent dick pics. He just started getting sent dick pics and asking by men to meet him and stuff. He just instantly deleted it and freaked out. I obviously thought it was hilarious. Where are we? What is that? Oh wow. And he couldn't stop it. That's mean. I know when I was younger, it was like when Facebook first came around, before the like, it was as easy to use. One of the lads I went to school with, a couple of the other lads, signed up to like all the Facebook pages for gays and stuff like that to meet other men. And they signed up to so many. A year later, he was still getting people messaging him from random gay pages that he couldn't find. Most KPs deserve abuse, don't they? But at the same time, you know, without a KP, you'd be in the shit. I always say I'd rather have a KP than an extra chef if I had the choice between the two. 'Cause do I hell want to be sweeping and mopping and fucking cleaning all the plates and shit at midnight? Let's quickly put some more just quickly knock up another little tray of heart-shaped ones, because I've still got to make some cookie dough ones. Oh, aye. Kibbies now and again can be such little bitches. What's everyone else do for a living? Have we got any more chefs or restaurant workers? Is anyone here currently on furlough like I assume Teddy is with me? Got to put it off. I've seen people do that with boots and knives and everything. Like, I've seen cars wrapped in cling film as well. I've got it. I look like a right idiot right now. So yeah, I managed to help out in a little cafe, like takeaway sort of thing, during the lockdown, and the place I'm working at, I am furloughed from, so I'm doing okay in that sense, but it's still been hard. It'll be definitely too hot now. I mean, even just if you count the first lockdown, before we reopened and then went back into lockdown, that was the longest I'd had off since I was 13. Like March till July. And although I've had a chance to stream and stuff like that and enjoy myself on this side of things, it's still hard not being able to work, not being able to contribute. So I've got Sue's dark chocolate on the go here. I say Sue, you're not the only one that likes dark chocolate, but obviously a lot of the chocolates today I'm making for you. I'll have some spares if anyone does still want any for Valentine's. Yeah, the longest holiday I had was a week, and then 2 weeks off when I got tonsillitis. But that's because I already had a week's holiday booked and I had to have the week off before, because the drugs just didn't work very well for me. It caused me to have other issues. Obviously long term, what I will do is I'll be restricting myself to, 2 or 3 different flavours in different types of chocolate, or like say 10 flavours, but you can have them in any chocolate. But at the minute, I'd rather try and give everyone what they want. Bark chocolate. It's for dogs, Sue. I mean, I am joking. I don't think there's such a thing as bark chocolate, but you never know. Right. Oh. I know you did, man. Just busting your chops. I think the camera's broken from being dropped too much. There we go. Don't know why he keeps doing that. Just clearly doesn't like bouncing off the floor. Can you still hear me alright? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. We're still on 5 views though, guys. I know we peaked at like 13, which was awesome. I like having friends, having people here. Oh wow, sir. It's a good thing I love you, Steve. Kick your head in, boys. Yeah. Just sign into my PayPal. No, I need it. I'm using it. You know my PayPal is there. Like past 2009. I'll never prove it. No, it doesn't. If it's not just straight, it's gonna have a capital Q. That's the only possibilities. They'll be back. Yeah, you can now. You definitely can on the app. Such a pest. Just find what you want and then just text me. I know I couldn't kick your head into. Right, let's fill her up, Billiket. Thought it froze again then. When it flickers, are you guys see? Is it back? Can you hear me again? Well, that's alright then. I think my camera's been dropped too many times. Because it's a webcam that's got the microphone in. Damn it. The room's too cold. The chocolate's cooled down too much. 2 seconds, guys. Oh. 2 seconds, guys. I'm back, but I'm sort of not back. Oh my god. Killed the camera again. Right. Sorry guys. Finished murdering the camera now. What I actually going to get was my heat gun, because this is set too much, so I can't actually get it back out of the mould properly. Well, Terry, I'm all the way up in the northeast, so unfortunately, unless you're going to pay for me a taxi, even then it'd take a few hours, wouldn't it, I think. Let's see if we can do these ones without messing them up. Ooh. Oh. Sorry guys. I'm just literally making a mess right now. So it wasn't too bad. Your dad's in Barnsley, that's still quite far south I think for me. I don't even know where Barnsley is, to be honest. I know I've never been. Well, I've definitely never heard of Fern School. How's that? I don't think it's going to be more consistent, but it's going to be better. That actually sounds better. I didn't really get it. because that's the one that's integrated to the laptop. Hopefully it'll we have too much left to do. But set. Let's go back to that mic. I hope not. But no, it's the sound. I think it's just the microphone, the webcam, because I keep dropping it. Work. It's because it's so you can't really see because obviously. So I have it on a little stand, or try to, because I'm moving it around a lot. This is why, again, obviously, if I had a proper kitchen, I'd just have them set up on the roof. Have like 4 of them, and just like bang, this one, that one, ba-boom. Here's the pistachio. Right. This is a pistachio cremel, like a set pistachio cream. Give me 2 secs there, I'll just sort the loose tea out. 2 minutes there, guys. Pizzas. Do you want any extras or out? No, pop out. Do you want any extra chicken on your pizza? Okay. 2 seconds, guys. Do. Done. Right. Did they accept my order? Yes, they did. Woohoo! So we've been live for 4 hours or something stupid, and a few of you have been here all day, so thank you very much for that, guys. Much appreciated. All my new followers today. We do normal streams as well, you know, video games and such. If anyone ever wants to join me in a game, all you have to do is ask. I'm not a pro, I'm not elitist. So where's the actual pistachios? There we go. I love the smell of pistachio. So just by closing my back door though, it's already warmer in here. So these aren't. Try not to knock it over anymore, Sue. Come on. Piping bags. Come. Come on. Right. Oof. There we go. Right, that's the first ones. The other one should be okay now to put the chocolate in. I'll put the filling even. Key off. Oh. Need another bag to hold that one in place. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. making a right mess. Sound gallery still going. Yep, camera's still going. Who we still got here? Have we got any of the old days still here? Right. Don't worry guys, I'm still here. I'm still working hard, or hardly working. Woo. I'm glad you're still here, Sue. Thank you for being here. Thank you anyone that's been here, is here, maybe will be here. Well, I'm definitely making stuff, Sue. Definitely making a mess, at least. See what this says. Right, let's get these capped. You can put these onto here. I know I've definitely had a couple of lurkers all day because I've seen names of people I recognise. Do you actually watch anyone else on Twitch, sir? Oh, right. Sorry there, guys. My yeah, USB ports on my laptop. Just decided that was the problem. Not so much the actual camera itself. Just to- and like I said, I'm just trying to say, Sue, that my USB port seems to have just died. So, well, this is basically it anyway. In 2 minutes, I'll try and sort it. Alright. Don't know why I've done it. Well, Can you hear me now? Yes. Hey, zipper.com, welcome everyone. Sorry, just had a few technical difficulties. See, the camera's really yellow. So the two USB ports on the back of the computer have died, on the laptop have died. The one on the side, which isn't like a high-speed one, is still working, it seems. Yeah, you too. Matthew, isn't it? Little Matthew. My little love child. Or hope so. It's like you've been avoiding me, Matthew. I haven't seen you in ages. Can't say I've not been here. Yeah, it probably is the micro, to be honest. But like I say, this laptop's really old anyway. Did you? I feel like I'd seen your name, but I couldn't remember if it was you actually. So I didn't like try and say anything. Yeah, I probably fried something. It's alright. How you been then, Matthew? You got a new boyfriend yet? Sick of lockdown? No. Matthew's a young boy that works where I work. Like my proper job. When I say young, I mean he's like 18. And that's still a young boy though, Matthew, 18. Oh wow, that's mean, Matthew. You'd think you won't put over money. What have you been up to recently then, Matthew? Just your homeschooling? And this is the first time you said hello. That is like a lame excuse. That's terrible. Can't even get out of it now. I've been streaming, I've not seen you. It's always about, I don't know what's going on. I've barely played WoW the last couple of weeks. I've been playing Call of Duty and Apex a lot recently. In case anyone's wondering, this is cookie dough. Well, Call of Duty and Apex are a lot easier to follow, yeah, because it's just like bang bang shooty shooty. I'm on my knees for you, baby. That is literally the definition of Call of Duty, though. Bang bang shooty shooty. Never played that one. I was going to try and play Valorant again. I played a couple of games of League the other night offline, like League of Legends. Okay, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Diablo. I do have Diablo 3, I just don't really play it. He was big and strong. La la Rasputin. Stick it in your butt to G. This is cookie dough, sir. Can you all hear me okay? Is that as in you don't like it, Sue? Hey, welcome back, Keza. I mean, you didn't say goodbye, but I'm not going to hold that against you. Just saying. My camera's looking yellow because 2 of my USB ports have decided to die. So the only one that's working is like an old style one, so it obviously doesn't have quite enough power. So it's like crying. I'm sorry. I cannot be held responsible for any munchies that may occur during this stream. Hashtag sorry not sorry. Yes, okay, Sue, the microwave's murdered the USB ports. Because my laptop is sat on top of the microwave, you see. So I had to turn it on for a couple of minutes to melt some white chocolate at one point, and it's just fried it seems. I mean, the laptop is really old, so... And I keep saying to the wife, I need a new one. I'm just filling these with cookie dough, by the way. You can't really see, but it is actually pink chocolate. Yeah, unfortunately, Keza. We'll see, though. It might come back. It might just need time to, like, I don't know, cool down. It's not like it's been on a while. I think this laptop actually has like a Thunderbolt port on it, so I could maybe find like a Thunderbolt to USB adapter. Well, you know, since you're giving me laptop a death sentence there, Sue and Matthew, you can always go halves on a new one. I'll even let you pay for it. I wouldn't mind though. You know, when I got this laptop, it was actually, it's a Dell XPS 17-inch. They don't make the 17 inches anymore.
Baby Yoda, 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 baby Yoda.
It's a sound alert. They're fun. The vodka one at like 3,000 is like, you can either make me do a shot or you can play that and I'll do a shot anyway. It's with the channel points, Sue. So, you know, like just below the chat, there's a thing that says channel points. So there's the Uwu. Can't even look at them there. Uwu, Leroy Jenkins, Baby Yoda, Vodka, Mommy Daddy. How the hell? No. You're not seeing that, Sue. I thought you would have seen it. Do 3 shots. Are you trying to kill me, Matthew? Well, you can make me drink if you want to. I mean, I don't have any vodka to hand, so the amaretto. I like amaretto. Lovely. You're not sorry, Sue, otherwise you wouldn't have done it. That's what they always say to children, isn't it? When they're like, I'm sorry, Mum. If you're sorry, you just wouldn't have done it in the first place. Now my azaleas are ruined. Or whatever it is. Oh, this bowl's doing mad. Get out of my way. What are you having to eat then, Keza? Have I been following AOT? I don't know what AOT means. Ooh. Oh, no, I don't watch Attack on Titan. I've never watched it, to be honest. It's one of them that people talk about, but then I've never actually watched. Oh, I think I scared Keza off. I'm sorry, Keza, come back. I watch too much shit. Literally all I do is eat, sleep, game, repeat. And do a little bit of work in between. Right. Right, where am I at? I think I've got all the chocolates done I need done. Yeah, I think it's just clean-up time now, so which obviously I'm gonna have to end the stream for. Still need to make some. Oh. I'm thinking I missed a batch, but that's because I made some fudge balls to put in the chocolates like I just did with the cookie dough. But then I actually used the stuff out of the piping bag by accident. Oh, there's chocolate all over my camera. Am I making a mess? There's no kitchen left, there is only mess. Did your food come yet? Huh? Ow. Have you ordered it? Yeah. Like me, a messy cook. Yes, Sue. All chefs have to be messy. It's part of the code. Little Matthew's in chat, by the way, wife. 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 What? Little Matthew's in chat from the Wicket. There says hi, Matthew. He says he's missed me. He wants to be my boyfriend again. Have you? Let's go on to it. Huh? Oh. Because the world is evil. Right. What am I actually going to do then, guys? Where are they? Baby Yoda, baby Yoda. I just got the message you're on the way. Huh? I don't think I did, Matthew. I might have done. What I'm actually going to do though, guys, because it's snowing again. I do need to get cleaned up and everything, and the wife's food's near here. What the hell, Sue? Sue just gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Sue. You didn't have to do that. That's gonna keep going for a little bit. What do you think? Oh, Larry got one, look. Yeah, it does it 5 times too. That's the last one though, I think.
An idiot sandwich.
Oh, and Meshlovic has just followed as well. Thank you for the follow, Meshlovic. On my other ones, when I'm like on the computer, it's got different alert sounds too, so don't let it put you off. But yes, guys, I am actually gonna have to go because I need to get the kitchen sorted and stuff. Otherwise, wife will murder me. Won't you, wife? So I'm going to send you to see my friend at JT. I will do, Sue. Are you going to play with me tonight if I'm on, are you? I didn't mean that, Sue, you perv. But thank you for being here today, guys. Much appreciated. And I will catch you all on the next one. Maybe tonight if I'm good and I can get this kitchen clean quick enough. Catch you later.